Hey guys, what's up today? We are gonna be eating the crust of a pizza. And as usual, don't forget so obliterate that subscribe button, hit that bell, and smash the like button.
Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Whoa, what's this? We're on like a completely different... We don't start stream on this screen. Whoa, what's going on? Well, chat, you know what we're gonna do today? We're gonna lock in and we're gonna finish the crust. So, you know what? We're just gonna get right to it today. I'm not gonna yap your ears off. We're not gonna do doles. I'm not gonna stall. We are just literally gonna do something we never ever do on the stream. We're just gonna play the game. We're literally gonna start the stream and we're gonna play the game. That's what we're gonna do.
Thank you for the follow, Vtuber.
The average... What is that? I'm blind. The average... Otaku. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Just in time. We're just about to lock in with the crust. One dole, please. You want one dole? You want one dole? What dole do you want, Nova? What's the one dole? Please, little bit of scandal, please. I want to see the stadium food, please. Please, MC dole. No. No, I can't do MC dole right now, Nova. No thanks. We'll be doing it next week though, for sure. You're very welcome. I saw you on Blue Sky. I thought I'd follow. Oh heck yeah! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. But yeah. So normally we do a bunch of yapping and just chatting and stuff. When we start the streams here, but today we're finishing up the crust. It is a factory game that takes place on the moon that I've been playing for about 3 months now, that we're gonna wrap up today because Eugenics releases next week and I wanna play the shit out of that on stream. I wanna play the shit out of that game. Yeah, no scandal. Nope, Nova, nope. No scandal for you today. That's pretty alright. I've been extremely gay for women today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love it when people are gay for a woman. I've been pretty...
You should play the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? That's the, Oh, why is the music? We have double music playing. Let me turn that off. Sorry, I'm probably killing your guys' eardrums with like 2 soundtracks going. Okay, there we go. Okay. You should play Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's the Sega like parody visual novel. Maybe we could at some point. Woman, more like Wow, whoa, man. True, true. Are you much of a Yuri person, the average otaku? You like Yuri at all? I played Heart of the Woods a while ago on stream, and that was super duper fun. I voice acted it with a bunch of my friends, and we had a really good time. Should take away the dolls, and then the Mizuki monster. I love me some Yuri indeed. Hell yeah. Well, if you are looking for any recommendations, Heart of the Woods, highly recommend. That one's really, really good. It's got some good fantasy Yuri. And you kiss a ghost in the end. And it also has a trans woman in it too, which is super duper sick. Yaoi is amazing. I need to play a Yaoi visual novel on stream at some point, Nova. I really want to get around to doing that at some point. Unfortunately, I'm not too knowledgeable about Yaoi. I'm a very recent pansexual, like only like the past couple years or so. So I'm not super duper knowledgeable about Yaoi. I've liked Yuri for a while, like since I was in high school though. So that I'm knowledgeable about. Not about Yaoi, sadly. I need to figure. I definitely need to do some like deep dives into what's some good Yaoi to do on stream. Am trans? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, otaku. Well, you are among friends here. Like most of the people who come on my stream are trans. Most of my friends are trans as well. Like I've been reading Danganronpa with a bunch of my friends on stream, and all of them are trans women or trans men. So hell yeah. Yeah, we fucking rock. So many hot guys. Hot guys are pretty cool. Hot guys are pretty cool. But like I said, I'm a very recent gay, so I never really had my type kind of picked out, you know. I love Danganronpa. Hell yeah, I love Danganronpa as well. I've been enjoying the Danganronpa streams so much because I've been getting able to get like fresh reactions out of some of my friends who haven't played the game at all. So like you get like to see your friends' reaction to things firsthand, and it's been great. It's been super duper awesome. Oh, okay. So, as we were saying, chat, we're just getting right into the crust because we are going to finish it today. We are tasked with building a laser gun on the moon to stop a meteorite crashing towards Earth, and in order to do that, we need to send seven groups of deliveries of resources, and we're on the fifth out of 7. And we are behind. We are very, very behind. We need to make a lot of more modular frames and a lot more nanotubes. So we got some work cut out for us. But yeah, I do the Danganronpa streams on Thursdays. Average Otaku. If you wanna watch us play. It's been like super duper fun. Also, it's been really fun to voice. I got to voice Hifumi because the usual person who voiced it wasn't here, and it's so fun to voice him. Cause you get to just do a nerd voice for all of his lines. It's great. Like, it's just like super duper fun. Although most of his lines are very, very cursed, he's just so fun to voice act. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing when we ended? I think we have I don't think we have a resource shortage. No, resource-wise, we seem to be doing A-okay. Hunt, that's your normal voice. I don't hear a difference. What the? Are you calling me a nerd? I'm not a nerd. I'm not. Nerds don't play factory games at 8 p.m. on a Saturday night. Oh no, I know what I am. I wear my nerd badge with armor. Yes, I am your nerd. All right, you got me there, Nova. You got me there. You got me there. Maybe I like playing factory games. Maybe maybe I like playing nerdy factory games. But yeah, so this is the Crust. I'm trying to finish it up tonight because we've just been playing it for so long on stream, and I just really want to wrap up the game. Not in the because the game is bad or anything like that, but because we've just been playing it for so long, I'm just ready. I'm just like done with it, you know. I'm sure everyone has played a game where like it's dragged out for far too long, right? You play a game and you're just like, okay, I'm ready for this to be done now, and then it goes on and on and on, you know. 90 for 60, yeah, I'll do that. Okay. We can forbid rigging resources, and there we go. Just load you up. Where are you? Hi, Frozen. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very good Saturday so far. I forgot the word Saturday there for a second. Sorry, I was locked in. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, like I said in Discord, Frozen, we are just locking in and playing today. I am just locking the fuck in, and we're gonna finish up the crust tonight. That is the plan. We're just gonna get this done and over with. If you beat the game early on, can you do a dole? Sure, Noah, sure. Let's see, do we have, okay, we do have our trucks being sent over, okay. So, you're good. Straight locked in, no scrando, no golf, no just chatting, no doles, we just locked in. I literally went live, said hi to chat, and then just start up the game. We are just going for it. We're getting right into the game, because I would definitely I want to finish this up so we can play Eugenics next week. Okay, why are we missing on plates? So I need to make another freaking megalith refiner? I think we might. Okay, more of the our rolling mills are starting up now. I think we just a little bit backed up, but now that should be fixed. Okay, you're almost full. I guess we can send another bunch of resources. Can we buy some nanotubes? No, you are way too expensive. Let's do this. Next edition. No. I do not want to do that. We are going to set up an expedition to the laser gun. Send our remaining plates. We're gonna send a bunch of our 2s and a bunch of our... We actually have enough Duralumin. Oh, this is huge. Okay, all we need now is our frames and our nanotubes. This is actually great, Chad. This is huge. Hi, Pace. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. I forgot Mugenics was releasing. Oh yeah, so was I, Frozen. I forgot. I had heard about Eugenics a bit here and there, but I didn't know when it was releasing. And then earlier this week, I saw that it's releasing on the 10th, I believe. Yeah, the 10th of February, it is releasing. So yeah, I am super duper excited for that. We're definitely gonna play the crap out of that on stream, absolutely. So for those of you guys who don't know what Mugenics is, it is a game that is made by the same developer who made The Binding of Isaac, Edward McMillan, and he has a knack for making super duper addicting roguelike games. I have like over 300 hours in The Binding of Isaac, so this is like a huge moment from like a legendary roguelike creator, and it's a game I can actually play with my arm problems because it is a top-down turn-based strategy game that where you also take care of a bunch of cats and you send the cats out on adventures, and then when you're back from the adventure you breed the cats together to make stronger cats, and then you send those cats out on adventures, and there's like upgrades and progression and everything. It looks super duper fun. Like, I am super duper excited to play it. Super duper hyped. Let me see here. Some of our iron that we do not need. Titanium we need. Construction boom. Yeah, we'll do you. Deliver resources off. So you'll be getting us some money while we load up one of our trucks here. Yeah, we have all this Duralumin now that we don't need, which we can probably sell. Can also probably turn off a few of these assemblers. Turn you off, save us some power and some resources. Production of U2. The drones just will start hauling our resources into the Expedition Control Center. And yeah, we're just gonna dump as much money as we can into increasing our production here. You's done. Oh, I want you to bring in the resources, please. There we go. Yeah, hopefully you guys have all been having good Saturdays so far. I for some reason didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, which I don't know why. I went to bed at like 2 a.m., which compared to when I normally go to bed on the weekends, usually I like stay up late till like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. I go to bed and then I wake up at like 2 p.m. the next day. Like I just sleep like 10 hours. But for some reason today I just woke up at like 10 a.m. for some reason after going to bed at 2 p.m., which is like, oh no, it was like more like 9. I think it was like 9:30. So like, you know, like 6-7 hours of sleep. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna make the joke. But yeah, then I just woke up at like 9 a.m. and then I just kind of hung out and did some stuff for stream. Do it. 6-7. Oh my god. CL has been insufferable with the 6-7 joke. She's made so many. She makes them all the time when we're just hanging out and stuff. Oh my god. So that's why I like held back. I'm like, nope. I just did this with CL like before stream. I'm not doing more of it. But you know what we do need more of? Bricks. We need more bricks. I'm gonna buy like 900 of these. That we can build more of these modular frames. Maybe we can build some more of these like high-tech factories actually. Maybe that's the play, now that we have extra aluminum that we don't need to use. I'm gonna upgrade a bunch of you guys. Get more carbon tubes. According to my friend who works at school, 6-7 isn't funny anymore. Oh no, is it an old meme? I'm old. I'm hashing out old memes. No. I'm not hip. I'm not with it anymore. I missed my chance. Which, I mean, that kind of happens a lot of times with those isolated memes. They usually just go in and out in like a couple months. So, that is pretty on par for the course. I guess we could sell some of you. Unc status for real. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Not Unc, no. I still got 2 years left. Till I'm Unc. I got 2 years left. I know I'm 28. I know like the twink death is like hanging over me like the moon from Majora's Mask, but I still got 2 years left. I'm not Unc. Will not go quietly into the night. We have fuel? Yeah, we have all of these. Oh, this is all for the moon. Yeah, I guess we can do that. completed. You're done. What were we even resource searching? Anomaly probes? Yeah. I think we need these for helium-3. So helium-3 is a resource we haven't had to use yet, but I have a feeling we might need it for some of the later packages, which is why I'm researching that, just so that way we can mine some helium-3, because we can't get it on the map. We have to like make outposts or something apparently, and then we gotta send out probes to scan for helium-3, and then we gotta make outposts or something weird, but we will do what must be done. I think it's no longer funny anymore because adults started using it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I remember back when I was a kid, like once the adults started using it, it's like, oh, the joke's over. It's no longer funny. Once large swaths of the internet are doing it, then like it's not funny anymore. How close are you destroying the asteroid? We are behind. We are at. I'm delivering the 5th package out of 7, but we only have a quarter of the time left to do it. So we are behind, but it's not completely hopeless. It's very much this is very much a recoverable scenario that we are in. Completely recoverable. Hopium? We do be running on Hopium here. The problem is we just need more modular frames. And we don't have the money to just buy a bunch in bulk, unfortunately. It's not an option that is available to us. So that's like the main thing holding us back. Why are you coming in so slow? Upgrade you. There we go. Yeah, we need those rare minerals. Rare earth minerals flowing on in. Because we probably need them for duralumin stuff. What are the microprocessors? I think I might just turn you guys back on because we might need a bunch of these microprocessors. I'm feeling. I'm just going off of instinct here. We're probably gonna need a bunch of them. I haven't looked up what we're gonna need next. I want to play the game pretty fairly, but I am tempted to do it just so that way we can maybe, just maybe win here. It would be really, really cool if we can maybe just cinch out a win. Yeah. Here, we'll turn you off as well. We don't need this many duralumin plates anymore. Hop down a bunch more of these assemblers, I think. Also need more titanium. Maybe we just buy a bunch of titanium as well. Fortunately, titanium's very expensive. It's annoying. Are we overproducing our silicon? I think we might need to make another multi-regolith refinery. We just need more titanium in order to make all this. What you here? Dismantle you, connect you. Yeah, there we go. So do this here. You to you. You can just connect to you. You do this. You. And then connect the slag. Go. And then we're gonna you put a tier 3 belt here. Oh, insufficient funds. Dirt. Any belts we can delete real quick? There we go. Need 26K. That. Let me. How's our regolith looking? Because we should have plenty of titanium, I think. Yeah, we have a pretty balanced amount of titanium in our cargo dock regolith. But I guess we're still extracting a bunch of regolith from here. And a bunch of that is like imbalanced. Any Duralumin contracts we can do? Yeah, we can do you. Okay, so we should have more money here in a second. We can send more regolith to our new multi-regolith refinery. That should hopefully speed things up a bit.
Package delivered.
You're just about to go. few little stragglers. You were also turning on. Alright, you're done. Oh, we can now upgrade the belt down here. Here you go. There we go. Buff you. And now we should be having a lot more titanium being produced here. We're about to be sent out. How's our power situation looking? I ideally like to be making like 3 times the power we're consuming. That way we'll always fill up our batteries. You. Down another large solar panel. Just in case. And then a couple more large batteries. And then we shouldn't have to deal with power stuff for the rest of the playthrough, I think. Okay, that truck has left. Resource-wise, how is our giant assembler line looking? You need more bricks. As is expected. And we just... at this point, we're just like buying large quantities of bricks. So that we're able to just turn them all into modular frames. We also need a bit more titanium too. I don't think we're producing enough of it at the moment. The biggest deal in the world. It just means we'll have some more bulk resources to sell off. I'm not gonna need a bunch of these composites, I'm feeling. What do you... Oh, your problem is you use nanotubes, and we need nanotubes. Very annoying. What to do, what to do. Off package. Yeah, once this package is dropped off, we only need modular frames and nanotubes, which unfortunately are a pain in the butts to produce, but at least we can narrow down what we need to produce. While we're doing that, we need to do an additional contract. Where are you? No, we don't have all of these, but you're kind of far away. Okay, never mind. What else do we have a lot of that we can sell? You can do. I have a bunch of modular terminals sitting around doing nothing. Maybe we do take the urgent repair. How close are you? Other side of the moon. Nah. We can do this one, I think. There we go. Completed. Why are you... Ah. Okay, we got more delivery of bricks coming in. So we can turn those into modular frames. Me and T.O. had Campbell's chicken noodle soup for dinner. I haven't had Campbell's in a while, but honestly, they kind of slapped. It was actually pretty good. Although it was distinctly lacking in chicken. Like CO was giving me a serving, and there was like no chicken mixed in with those noodles. Like there was like an occasional teeny tiny chunk in there, but like barely any chicken. No big chunks of chicken. Which I feel like you could think something called chicken noodle soup would have a lot of chicken in it. But alas, I guess not. Upgrade you. So we get some more titanium. Slightly chicken noodle soup, literally frozen. I don't want slightly chicken, I want more chicken. So other than that, it was pretty good. Other than the lack of chicken, it was pretty yummy. I don't think we any longer need to store large quantities of our titanium plates, so we can just delete that belt there. So that way it all gets filled up over here. Yeah, you just need smart concrete. It might be worth it just upgrading some more of these belts down here. Oh, I don't know why it upgraded that much. But, oh well. I don't feel like going back and fixing all that. Okay. Always gotta check on concrete prices so we can scoop some up if need be. Down I go. Let's see, what else do we need here? Do another contract. Oh, you're on the other side of the moon. Then some of our titanium plates that we don't need. Down I go, waiting. Down I go. Yeah, this game has such good OST, man. This is so good. And I think I've said this every single time we play this game, but like this game's soundtrack is just super duper good. Super duper good. Maybe we'll get our favorite popping up later. All of these should be working at full capacity. We need to... upgrade you. That way... Now we have even more regolith going in. We just really need to be consuming as much regolith as we can, so that we can do some more titanium. Or somehow we're gonna have aluminum as well, which is very interesting. Why all the drones are idle? Did you... All of these are like... Yeah, are you missing a truck? Oh, okay. I thought we delivered all the slag for the bunker. Okay. Huh. Weird. It's kind of weird bug. I guess. I thought we delivered everything we need for that, but for some reason it wasn't. I don't know. This. Give it to you. Modular frames going up pretty decent pace. Nanotubes is going up pretty well too. There's one contract done. I think this contract is just bugged. Because we should be just sending everything we need over there. So I think I'm gonna just abandon it. I'll wait for the our trucks to get back, I guess, and then I'll abandon it. But weird. Another one of like the weird little bugs I've just found in this game of dealing with some early access jank. But beyond that, I've been having a lot of fun playing this game. I've been having a super duper fun time. Plenty of iron. These modular terminals. Well, get you just in case. Grab you real quick. Yeah, I wonder what could be next. We're probably gonna need to do a bunch of these composites, but unfortunately we can't really build a lot of the infrastructure for that right now. Because we need to save up on our nanotubes. Get our power grid again here. That way our production doesn't grind to a halt. Because that's one of the worst things that can happen to you when you're playing a factory game like this on a time limit, is when you run out of power, then your production grinds to a halt. We do not want that to happen, no sir. How is the buy price for the nanotubes looking? It looks terrible. It looks like ass. Oh man, we had a good time to buy right here. And with the modular frames. I guess we just have to bide our time a bit, yeah? Bide our time, do some more contracts. Oh, well, let's see if we got a more smart concrete. Okay, I'll take that price. Titanium's pretty cheap too, so we'll take a bunch of titanium as well, I think. And we'll allow bringing resources. We do not need both the titanium anymore. I don't think we're gonna do any more bulk deliveries of titanium for the moment. Cut you off.
Package delivered.
Do we have... No, we do not have silicon. We do not have enough silicon. ISDB, hi. Yeah, SDB, we're locked the fuck in. We are trying our darndest to see if we can build the laser drill tonight, and we're gonna finish the game tonight. People ads can't locked in yet? Okay. Okay, I'll give you a sec for the ads for you to, so then you can lock in. Completed. You both off here. Yeah. B, you guys can bring titanium. Yeah, take it, you're out of bricks again. Oh, you're just about to be out of bricks. Modular frames. Yeah, dude, I'm locked in? Hell yeah, STV, hell yeah. Yep, I am gonna finish this game tonight, STV. Whether we win or lose, I throw my hands up and let the meteor hit the earth and destroy humanity as we know it, I am doing it tonight. Because I can't wait for next week to play Mugenics. It's a new roguelike made by the same person who made The Binding of Isaac, and I'm super duper excited to play that on stream. Okay, yeah, so it's a good thing I made those solar panels because we are running low on power. Very, very low on power. In fact, I think I might throw down a couple more solar panels just cause. We definitely need the extra power. Go my drones, build me more solar panels. Okay, now I can send an anomaly probe.
Package delivered.
Yep, and we did run out of power, yeah. Good thing I'm started work on these extra solar panels. Oh, nice. And they're just going to finish construction here right as the sun is coming up. I'll put that in this. And but yeah, right now we just need modular frames and nanotubes. We are on the 5th delivery out of 7 to this laser gun here on the moon, and we met all the other research requirements, but we just need nanotubes and modular frames. I think the play might be to just save money and wait for them to be cheap on the market, and then just buy a bunch. Actually, 1,400 is not terrible. We can grab some nanotubes. Oh. Yeah. Case. Go. Now we'll have plenty of titanium plates. Oh, I need to send you another resources. I am stupid. That's why I was so like low on money. I was like, huh, wasn't I doing a contract or something? Yeah. Contracts. We do have a bunch of aluminum laying about. Do this one here. Be feeling
Package delivered.
money. You're done. Need to make more CPU. Alright, we'll just build a bunch of them in here. Go. Is there any of our stuff that's backing up? I don't think so. I seem like we have way more iron than we need. Any other contracts we can do real quick? We have a bunch of components. Yeah, we can do this. There we go. The prices again. Ooh, modular frames are at all-time low. We gotta buy. You know, tubes will wait a little bit, I think. Yeah, that's just the game we're playing here. Just doing contracts, trying to quickly buy whatever materials whatever stuff we need. Is there any? Don't know about the fuel we can get rid of. So any of the ones that really close to us? Let's see, how much is our chips worth? Okay, so that's like, I think we're making a bit of money selling them to you. You're on the other side of the moon. I will gladly send you a bunch of my leftover duralumin. You... yeah. It'll be done in a second. How are our bricks doing? We're out of bricks, so we need to buy more bricks. Ooh, and they're really cheap. Just buy freaking 3 shiploads of bricks. Yeah, because like we are producing so many of these modular frames to the point that like I'm just like buying outside bricks, smart concrete to make these. Unfortunately, bricks are hard to make. You use slag and silicon, which aren't like too hard to get, but they're a pain to kind of need the silicon for other things, like turning into silicon. Speaking of silicon, how is it looking over here? I think I might need to want to upgrade these in a second here. Yeah. See. Bam ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. I'm gonna live here in a second. So we'll be up to about 650 frames, 50 nanotubes. Yes, 650. How many more do we need? 1,500. We are nowhere close, unfortunately. Yeah, we just gotta freaking stockpile more cash for these things. Yeah. I don't know how they expect people to be able to... So let's get rid of... I guess we can do... resources. I don't know how they expect players to be able to make this many modular frames because it requires like so much dedicated production to this to make these. Like if someone was new to factory games and had to do this, like okay, so this entire row of assemblers here, chat, this is what I'm using to make modular frames. I have so much dedicated production to this. These rolling mills all exist to make titanium plates to be turned into modular frames. So much production is dedicated to making these things. I don't know how someone who's new to factory games would be able to deal with this because it's just so much. You basically have to shift your factory's production to make these. I don't know how you would like deal with it if you were like new to these kind of games. That is one thing I will say. This game does not hold your hand at all. It does not hold your hand. And I think in some aspects, I think that's really cool. I think it's cool that it just lets you do that. It's refreshing as someone who plays factory games a lot for it to not hold my hand. But also it has a lot of very specific mechanics that I wish it had told me about. Like, for example, the contract system. Like, this contract system here of like doing contracts and selling our resources, this is one of the primary ways to get research in the game. And the game does not make that abundantly clear that you're supposed to go out and do these contracts yourself, right? It does not make it really clear at all. And I really wish it did. I really wish it was more clear and direct about this kind of thing. Because if I had known that I could do other contracts earlier on, I would have so much more money right now. I'd have so much better research and have so much more money. Okay, you're bugged, so I am going to just cancel this contract. And then we're gonna. There's another contract near us for slag, right? Yeah. There we go. You. You. What are you doing? Why is there another petition coming in? You also for slag? I think I only sent one truck, right? Okay, yeah, you're also up. Huh. I think I canceled your expedition. Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to probe launch. I don't want to probe over there. The probe over there. The drones help fill this with slag.
Package delivered.
Any modular frames? How are the modular frames price looking? I guess 3,000 isn't terrible, but we can't buy too many. Nanotubes. I mean, I guess 1,500 isn't too bad. I don't know, let's wait for this contract to be done. Okay, you're done. Let's see, let's check the market now. You're about the same price. You're about the same price. Yeah, I'll just buy a... the modular frames. I think we're out of... Oh, that's another bug. I just remembered. So there's a bug where basically once you buy everything out of in the market, you can't buy any more, and it will just never refresh and will never fill up with more stuff to buy. But apparently saving and loading a game fixes it for some reason. I don't know why that works. You think it wouldn't be... the market wouldn't be like refreshed every time you load a save? You think it would be like kind of like consistent like the rest of the game? But it's weird. Anyway, we're gonna save and load a save so we can buy stuff, and we aren't forced to sit around and stare at a screen waiting for a number to go up so we can progress the game. We're going to be proactive and actually buy the stuff we need. Where are you going? Yeah, no, you should, there we go. You should come back. There we go. Got a bunch of modular frames. Okay, wait, no. So you are regenerating items. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's not bugged this time. Okay, I'm not gonna just save and load over and over. That would be pretty cheap, I feel. Frames, nanotubes. Let's do another contract. What can we sell? Anything with composites? Yeah, we can just sell a bunch of these. Any others available with our microprocessors? I really like just plain cash. Yeah, we got a bunch of them. We'll do that one too. Go. Alright, contract done. Thank you. Are you not connected to anything? Weird. Okay, well, I think we actually need some more solar panels, so let's pull up a few more down. Base. You can just leave the base. Hang on.
Did I jump scare you?
What was that?
Did I scare you?
A little bit, yeah. You just kind of wandered in. Yeah, let's you guys. We're playing. In fact, I'm trying to finish up the crust tonight, hon.
That's FPS.
What?
Nice FPS.
Oh yeah, it's got some early access jank in it. Oh my god, it's freaking so. I've somehow, and thank God no one seems to be bothered by this. I'm like mostly worried that like people get bothered by the low FPS. Hey, Tetra's hanging out on the glass, everybody. He's like doing a Spider-Man pose. They're like high up on top of the glass doing the little Spider-Man pose kind of deal. Like he's the savior of his tank. I'm not. Of course, we get an urgent contract, and it's for modular frames. No, thank you. I need those. Literally the resource I need.
I don't think
Yeah, sure. I'll take some. I'm really. I was feeling a tiny bit hungry after the Campbell soup for some reason. Were you too? Weird. Yeah, thank you, honey. Okay. How's our bricks level doing? Okay. Let's check the market. God, I really wish there was an easier way to do all this. I wish there was a way to automatically buy things on the market, so I can just automatically buy a bunch of X resource whenever it drops to a lower price. That way I don't have to just
Delivered.
check every now and again. That would be pretty convenient, I think. Carbon fiber doors saying consistent? I think it is. Upgrade you. I could definitely produce a little bit more. I don't know if it's even worth it to bother increasing our production of nanotubes. Titanium plates are just blocked away. That's good to see. That is exactly what we want. all this duralumin. Oh, you know what would be a helpful upgrade? Microcircuits. Factory upgrade. That. Let us you. Here we go. Okay. Make some more money. Any good tech contracts here? We can do this. Carbon fiber's heavy. Resources on. Or nanotubes. Okay, we just need like 500 more frames, and then we should be a-okay to send the next batch over. You almost full? You're almost full. Okay. Well, I guess we can have a bunch of these trucks idle. We can have you start taking in our frames. Not all of it just yet. Not all of it. Hello, I'm feeling so sleepy. Hi, Lord Zero Void. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. You're feeling sleepy. Well, it's the weekend, so if you feel like taking a nap, honestly, just do it. Take a little nap. It's the weekend. If you're bored, you can just take a little nap. Let's check the market again. Modular frames is up. Yeah, tubes is up. Okay, never mind. Tube price is up. Actually need to hang on to our modular terminals. We use them in building. Control units. Yeah, we'll do you. If it's 23:41, if I take a nap, the night is gone. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, so basically you're not taking a nap. You're just going to bed early. You're just going to bed early. Well, no. I like to think I'm too young for the old man schedule where I go to bed at 8 p.m. But I have been feeling that sometimes where I'm just like, at 8 p.m. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Owl mode. I have recently done a good job fixing my sleep schedule. Thankfully, I now go to bed at like 12 o'clock and then sleep for 8 hours, and rather than take a bunch of naps throughout the middle of the day, which has been pretty nice, honestly. It's been pretty nice because even if you don't want to take a nap while you're on like a low napping schedule, your body gets all tired and sluggish in the middle of the day because your body's like, all right, it's time for naps, nap time, let's do it. Let's get the nap going. And I'm just like, no, I don't want to do that. We got work to do. We got stuff to do. And your body's like, nap time. Here, we'll let you load some of this stuff in now. Martial art. No upgrade. You investigate the private lab here. Alright. Let's see, any other slag deliveries we could do? Oh, I'll gladly. Nah. Okay, this is not slag. I don't know why that's showing up as slag. Keeping the legacy. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Get rid of our slag and make some money in the process. Discord link isn't working. Trying to join the lab. Join a Yap. Huh. Let me check that. Lord Zero. I don't know why it's not working. Let me go. Let me fix that for you. Must be like an old like or something. Here, I'll just copy and paste the Twitch one for you. Do this as a oh no, you're hearing me. Ah, my phone voice. Ah. Okay, there we go. I got it. Here you go, Lord Zero. Okay, that link should work. That link should work for you there. Go see if that one works. I'm pretty sure I've seen other people use that one and it works, so you should be okay. Thanks, no problem. Let's see, did the price... Okay, wait, no, so I did actually notice that we can look at the price on here. And so that's nice. The prices match? Let me actually check if the prices match. Okay, the prices do match, okay. Of course, the price for all the things that we need are up. OBS back up. There we go. Couple more solar panels. There you go. So now that should be able to fill up the battery next time. Are you running out of brick? Yeah, you're running out of brick soon. So we need to buy more brick. But no big deal. Bid sending resources. No. Oh, let's allow you to send resources. Oh, I don't want you to deliver resources. No, you deliver resources here.
Research complete.
Nice, we can upgrade our modular terminals if need be.
Package delivered.
Budget request. Nah. Wait for a better contract for those. Yeah. 100. Let's send you to the private lab again. I'll take that. Vein depleted. Oh, where's the vein? Thanks, I went on so much a laptop to work online. Do you work in an office, Lord Zero? Oh, there's the extractor. There we go. Oh, and I'm employed? Ah, okay. Yeah, everyone wants a remote job nowadays. I have one right now, and I'm definitely glad I don't work in an office. That's for sure. It is super duper nice. I get to take little naps during my lunch break. If things are slow, I can watch a YouTube video or something. And even work on stuff for stream. It's hella convenient. I hope you're able to find something, Lord Zero. But yeah, it's tough nowadays. Very, very competitive, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's right. We were making... Wasn't I like doing something with the railgun here? How do I do this? How do I make territories? I don't know. I'll check that in a second. Hard to find a job. Yeah, it's like that in the U.S. as well. It's super duper hard to find a job nowadays. Like, no one can find a job no matter what they do. Even like entry level stuff, it's hard to find a job. It is very, very rough right now. Yeah, we'll send you. There we go. Yeah, hopefully I'm able to find something. It is rough for everyone. And hopefully AI doesn't make that kind of stuff worse. Like, I've even had like one of my friends get fired from her job recently. And she had like a pretty nice senior position there. It's crazy. Let's check the price of the nanotubes. Hang on. Okay, nanotubes isn't that bad. Modular frames. We need. Yeah, I think we might need to just bite the bullet and buy a bunch of these. Yeah. Where's everyone? Oh, you mean the people I usually stream Danganronpa with, like Mel, Kat, Gao, and Rose. They're off doing their own things right now. I think Mel and Kat are probably in like VR chat or something. Rose is probably playing Deadlock. Gao, not sure what Gao's up to right now, but he's probably busy doing stuff. Yeah, I don't. We usually only get together on like Tuesdays and Thursdays for Puns and Pals and the Danganronpa streams. We do play D&D on Mondays though, which is we do that off stream though, which is fun. I've been having a lot of fun playing the offline D&D because there's 6 people playing, and so it's very, very interesting Because you don't get as much like when you're playing D&D with only a handful of people, there's a lot more of like, you have a bit more freedom to like pursue your own custom storyline and stuff like that, compared to when there's 6 people, and there's a lot of working together as a group more, and it's very interesting to play D&D that way. So I've been having a lot of fun doing that. All the nanotubes we needed. Now all we need is modular frames. Modular frames and... Oh, turn you on, please. Yeah, we're almost done, everybody, with the final package. Ooh, modular frames are cheap. We need to let's do a contract real quick so we get to have more money. Anything you can do with our control units? Ooh, that is exactly what we need. Come on. Okay. Now let's buy a whole bunch of modular frames. Oh, there's only 100 in here. Oh, that's annoying. We can't freaking buy as many frames as we need. That's so annoying. All right, well, since
Package delivered.
modular frame production is probably gonna hopefully be done when we send this package over, we might, I don't know, I think we'll wait until we know exactly what we need to build to send before we start remaking our factory, because we're gonna have to remake the factory once we send our modular frames over. Hopefully we don't need to make more of these, because I'm so tired of making modular frames. I don't even have anything to play. This phone has 32 gigabytes. The only free game I've been playing is Uma Musume. Like the horse girl gotcha game. That might be maybe you'll like that, Lord Zero. I like it just as like something to do once or twice a day or something. It just reminds me of like the older dating sim kind of games. And that's why I like it so much. Where like proper old ones where you have a bunch of stats that you have to manage. Let's see. What's this? Oh, we're not doing that. composites? No, that's modular frames. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But nope, we cannot do that. How close are you? Actually, fairly close. Yeah, well, we can do this. Yeah. Might just bite the bullet and buy more modular frames. Oh, there's only 8 on the market. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna save and load here so that the market is filled with resources again, because this game is like very, very bugged. We had a bug earlier where it just once the market ran out of a resource, it just wouldn't refill at all. So I'm just gonna reload the game. Just so can Mel's playing Bear with Trauma now. I've seen a bunch of. That's the one where you're in the submarine, I think, right? Yeah, that one's fun. That one's fun to watch. If I want to watch YouTubers play. Oh, speaking of YouTubers, I'm gonna go see Iron Lung tomorrow with CL. So I'm hella looking forward to that. I usually don't go to see horror movies in the movie theaters and stuff. So I'm very, very excited. What if I'm gonna get scared? Let's zoom the game. There we go. Give the game a second to initialize itself or whatever. I don't know why all of you are orange, but okay. You load 0. Go to the market. Yep, see, there we go. Now modular frames are available for purchase. Yep, we are just buying 150 of those. That we can finally, at last, send off our truck. That's complete. Nice, nice, nice. So what I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume I'm gonna need composites. So what I am going to do is build you like over put you like over here. And for all of you here. The most bad thing is to get ignored by someone you love. It hurts a lot when, and there's like the other person doesn't care. Aww. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Although it is worth considering, because like sometimes I have this problem. Sometimes people aren't ignoring you. Sometimes they're just busy, you know, or sometimes they just forget to respond. Because everyone's got their own lives going on, you know. Everyone's got their own stuff going on. Sometimes people do legit forget to check their DMs, or they're busy doing something else, you know? Like sometimes I'll send CL a meme and she doesn't respond and I'm like, she hates me. But he's online. It's been 11 days being ignored. Well, I think if they've been ignoring you for 11 days, Lord Zero, I think either two things are going on here. Either they are a very distant person. I have a few friends who are like that, who are very distant. Like, I just won't see them for several days on end, and then they'll pop back again and talk like nothing happened. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Or they're not interested. I think they might, which is, yeah, they might just not be interested, Lord Zero Void. It's okay. It's okay. Obviously, I don't know this person, so I don't know the specifics, but it does sound to me like if they've been ignoring you for 11 days, they're probably just busy. I think I'm just unlucky in life? No. I don't think so. I think sometimes we just hit I'm sure you'll find someone who likes you back at some point, Lord Zero Void. I'm sure you will. Unfortunately, nowadays dating is just this massive mess of trying to find people. Because dating apps suck. They just basically exist to sell you their subscription services, and they're bad at actually matching you with dates. And even when you do get matched with dates, the people who are just trying to hook up. Yeah, it's rough out there. But I'm sure you'll find someone. I met CL just randomly through a friend of a friend and hanging out in VR chat and stuff. So the find of him by today excuse you. Oh, don't. I'm sure you will, Lord Zero. I'm sure you will. You just gotta keep looking, and yeah. All right, there is the final truck for stage 5 of the laser drill. It's finally done, chat. And now that that is done, we can begin the process of, I guess we're probably gonna need to increase our composite production. So I'm gonna start building a bunch of these high-tech factories here. Hopes and dreams. Hell yeah, Lord Zero. Hopes and dreams. I hope you will find what you are looking for. Conveyor down here. Let's make a high-tech factory. Do this. Wow. 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 There we go. Once finishing the game, was a very fun game, very chill. Yes, I intend to finish this game on stream tonight, Lord Zero. I'm gonna finish it and then it will be done and over with. Because as much fun as I am having with it, I am about ready to wrap up, and I'm super excited for the next game we're gonna be playing on stream, called Mugenics. I'm super duper looking forward to playing that. For patrol units. Pause it. Very fun game for sure, very chill. Yeah, this game is just so chill and comfy. I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I love these chill, comfy factory games. They're the kind of game you just lose the hours in, right? You just boot them up and play them, and then before you know it, it's been like five hours, and you're like, oh crap, I gotta go to bed. No, I must stay awake. I gotta finish this game tonight. We are finishing this tonight. Okay.
Package delivered.
Now we can
Package
shut
delivered.
you. These are okay. This is the Duralumin. It goes here. It goes here. And then we connect you to you, you to you down here. Why you know? Yeah, there you go. Okay. And I guess we can just say screw it and do. No, not that. Oh, here, and it. Here. There we go. There we go. So now we should be able to increase the amount of composites we're making. I don't know how many of these we will need, but we shall see. I'm basically just trying to future plan for stuff depending on what we need to build. Let's see, is there any good... I'll get rid of a bunch of our modular frames now. Right, let's do this. And you're in landing platform. You're not able to play some frenetic games, right? Because of your hand? Yeah, I can't, unfortunately, because of my hands and forearms. There are some factory games I can't really play. Like Satisfactory, I can't play because it's the first person game. So I have to like, there's a lot of holding down the WASD keys for long periods of time, right? Because every time you want to go somewhere, you gotta hold down the key. Whereas in like something like this, I can just scroll just by moving the mouse a little, and I can even like let go of it like this. So these are easy to control. Also, wait, why are we out of rare earths? Uh-oh. We need to find more rare earth. We're moving you here. Is there any adaptations to help you? Maybe there's something? Well, for the first-person games, it's a bit hard to do because one thing I was thinking of trying is having a toggle setup so that way I can just toggle. I would have that set up so it's a toggle whenever I click WASD, so I don't have to hold it down. But it's unfortunately a little hard for me to play like platforming games and stuff like that, right? Another thing is I do have some things to help me. Like I have a foot pedal down at my feet that helps me click with my feet, so I'm not using my arms as much. So that helps me out a bit there. That helps out a bit. There are some adaptations that have helped me be able to play more games and stuff. But yeah, it just... there isn't too much. I know there's a way to control with using your eyes. That's something I haven't tried before, but maybe one day I can try that. Thank you, honey. Steel just brought me some mac and cheese. Bow, 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 bow. Urgent contract. Yeah, I can do that. That is easy peasy. Go. Sad you can't enjoy the fun of all games. Yeah. It's okay, Lord Zero. I honestly... I'm not too bothered by it, to be honest, because, like, let's be real. Even if I wanted to play every single game I wanted to, and I didn't have my arm problems, you can't, right? No one has the time of day to be able to play all the games you want, right? So, like, there are just so many games being made nowadays that, like, every interesting game I wanted... I couldn't play every interesting game I wanted that I cared about, even if I wanted to, right? So it's no big deal that there are some games I can't play. And plus, there is a possibility I can get better in the future with like rest and physical therapy and stuff. Sometime in the future, I want to take a break from working and streaming and stuff and do some physical therapy and stuff, and that might help out. But I'll be a little bit before that happens, but one day eventually. Yeah. For now, I'm just happy playing the games I can play and spending time with my friends and working and stuff. So it's no worries. I'm not too depressed about that stuff. I've had a good few years to process my disability now, so I really don't think about it too much. Okay, you're almost delivered. Huge. You're gonna reach the laser drill in 3 days. Let's see, any quest we can do? Any good money quests? Just sending the components is nice. I only have some visual issues. I have like 25% of vision left. Oh no. I can't really drive or use guns. Oh. I'm sorry to hear about that, Lord Zero Void. Are there any surgeries that can help you? Any eye surgeries that could help with that? We'll just wait, I think. Kind of expensive, like a transplant certain kind of part of the eye. Ah, I see. Gotcha.
Objective achieved.
Oh, we did it. We're on the home stretch director. All that remains is the calibration and charging of the entire laser system. Alright, Director, incoming message from Universe, displaying it on a monitor. Words cannot express how grateful we are for your dedication. You have nearly completed the construction of the system that could save our lives. Though it took longer than expected, we also want to contribute. Many organizations on Earth and the Moon with our gathered resources that can help you. Everyone is counting on you, Director. About time. Drop the capsules, Director. Let the drones start unloading them. I almost thought that saving humanity was only our concern. Looks like we aren't the only ones working tirelessly. Ooh, they're dropping stuff off for us. What's in the next package? Composites, control units, modular terminals, and microprocessors. Sorry if the food is a little bland. We're out of salt. Oops, caps. Hi, honey. It's fine. Don't worry. I think it's fine. Wait, so you put extra salt in the mac and cheese? Interesting. I usually don't put salt in the mac and cheese. Okay. So let's see. 3,000 composites, 150 control units. Oh my god, that's so many modular terminals. And 700 microprocessors. Okay, microprocessors we can do. Microprocessors. Actually, we almost have enough. But we need a bunch of modular terminals. Holy crap. We need so many freaking modular terminals. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be so rough. Oh my god. And they're expensive too. Yeah, no, we can't buy a bunch of these. 3,000 modular terminals. 3,000 composites. 150 control units. Oh my god. Oh, no salt for the water. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. You could have used the pink Himalayan salt, hun. I think we still have that around. Okay. We need to increase modular terminal production ASAP. Means we are dropping down a bunch more of these. I see there's a manufacturer option for modular terminals. That might be worth doing, perhaps. Well, for now we'll just make the factory.
You can't build here.
Do this. Go. There we go. Vinegar cheese on it. Some lemon helps a lot too. Lemon, interesting. I haven't put egg on top of my mac and cheese before. I have for ramen though. That's pretty tasty. Okay, we need to speed up our microcircuits factories right now. So we definitely... I don't think we need all of these assemblers. Oh, okay. Here, let me do this. You to you. There we go. Yeah, crap. We gotta speed up our modular terminal production. Hold up. Heck, are we gonna do that? I didn't think we need that many more modular terminals. That's crazy. Well, we won't need too many, I think. Let me go to the map again. 700 microprocessors. We almost have 700. So once that's done, we can Can't just spam these modular terminals. Unfortunately, these modular terminals use both components and microcircuits, both things that are absolute pain in the asses to make. Yeah, crap. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this, chat. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. We're gonna try. We will try. But we just do not have the ability to scale up our modular terminal production, because it's just like so difficult to make both of these components. Oh. We definitely don't need a bunch of these assemblers anymore. So we can start demolishing these. Demolish all of this. All this money back, please. Oh. Accidentally deleted his belt here. Let me. Oh, there we go. Why? Okay, we should get any more rare earths now. What are we lacking here? The Duralumin? Oh, I need to. Wait. Why are you not? Weird. There we go. Okay. Okay, so our composites production should be fine. Just really need to focus on making modular terminals. We just need components and chips, which thankfully don't take too long to produce, but I had a feeling these modular terminals would come up again. That was stupid. I did not consider that I would need more of them. It's a good thing we got one of the upgrades. For these machines here. Let me see. Any... Yeah, we can do that. So this order go. That's some more money. Buy a bunch of these right now, so we have a bunch of them laying around. I don't know. We'll hoard our money for now. It's close. Yeah, we're getting very, very down to the wire here. Let me see. Connect you to here. No. There we go. And do this, and then this. There we go. Bringing resources. Allow bringing resources. Contract completed. And then I think we're just gonna build like a really big modular terminals factory here. I will put you here.
You can't build here.
Go. You here, you here. You. And then, You. I think I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these microcircuits. There we go. You to you. You. There we go. Yeah, we're lacking in chips right now. Ooh, we got a bunch of upgrades. You. Are the okay? The robots are dropping off the chips. Yeah. Nope. You. Get all of you. The modular frames we can sew. You. Anything else with all these frames? What's nice about us having all this excess modular frames is now we can sell these for lots of money. Unfortunately, no one seems to want to just buy these alone. Except you. Who I will send. The landing platform. There we go. See, where's the components research? Yeah, components. Okay. You can leave the base. You can leave the base.
Package delivered. Research complete.
Right, our microcircuits can now get an upgrade. Oh, unfortunately, we seem to need more rare earths. Do we not have a truck going to take from you? Weird. Bum 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 bum. Our modular terminal factory is now actually making stuff.
Package delivered.
Here, let me. Mine this area out. See if we can put more modular terminal factories over here. But yeah, we're just trying to really just trying to get rid of, make as many modular terminals as we can. Thankfully, they aren't a pain in the butt to produce. It's basically like a one-to-one conversion of components and microcircuits. Problem is, we just need a bunch of these modular terminals factories. That's the only thing that's a pain in the butt.
Package delivered.
But we might be able to do this. We maybe, just maybe, might be able to do this. I'm gonna send you over. Build another modular terminals factory. Here we go. There we go. So, okay, done. How many composites did we need? Was it 1,000? Oh my god, no, it's like 3,000. Holy crap. We need so many rare earth minerals. I think we just need a... Go. I think we need to make a large vehicle assembly and make just another mobile drilling rig so we can get rare earth minerals. So we're going to buy this. We need the research. Yeah, we're gonna make a new truck here, and we're gonna make another mobile drilling rig. And then we're just gonna mine... We're gonna send it exclusively just to get, like, rare earths, I think. Because we're just gonna need so freaking many. Oh my god. Contract. Yeah, I can do that.
Research complete.
Terminal upgrade, that's huge.
Package delivered. Package delivered.
Mobile drilling rig.
Package delivered. Package delivered.
Where is the rare earths? Yeah, we need to upgrade you. There we go. Crap, we're gonna need another big area of just for the rare earths. Cause we need just so freaking many of them. Increase your production speed. By a bit. Like we're out of chips. You. Out of chat. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the final request, but this one we might be able to do. Because modular frames are thankfully very, very, very easy to scale up. All of these require is just a bunch of also, holy crap, we need to that's not what I meant to do. We're going to put down a single storage, a bunch of single storage containers here. Be of course for modular terminals and modular terminals. That's right, we're still waiting for the mobile drilling rig to be done building here.
Package delivered.
Okay. There goes the mobile drilling rig, and now we need to just find somewhere with tons of rare earths for you. All of you are maxed out, upgrades wise. Okay. We still need like 3,000.
Delivered.
We're like nowhere close on these modular terminals.
Package delivered.
You are going where the rare earths are up here. Go. We're still not making enough chips. Wow. Chat, I know I said we would finish this tonight, but my arms are starting to hurt a little bit, so we're gonna keep going for a little bit, but I might not be able to finish this tonight. I'm so sorry. I don't know. We'll keep going for a little bit, but I might need to stop in like 30 minutes or something. All good? Thank you, Frozen. What are you out of? Aluminum? How are you out of aluminum? Oh no, you're backed up on iron. Not again. Alright, time to sell bunch of our steel. How much steel do we have laying around? 5,000? Okay, let's see if there are any contracts available for all of this steel. I mean, this will do. This will do very nicely. Actually, maybe we don't need our rare element processor. Okay, we're gonna make a bunch of rare elements processing over here. I sneak past you? Yeah, I can. Okay. Get you all together. Go. I don't know why the slag was backed up there. Okay, there we go. That should. How did that slag get backed up? Okay, well. Our chat's completed.
Package delivered.
I found you here. Yeah. There we go. Hmm. Ba, 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 wow. Wow. All you here. And yeah, there we go. We just need to connect. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so this will increase our rare earths production. Oh. There we go. Yeah, this should increase our rare earths production. This should solve our chips from running out of rare earths. So you can see it's kind of decreasing there. Yeah, we're low on chips. We'll just do you. Go. Oh, wasting science points. With our nature. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this part of the factory. This is like one of the first things I think we built, this little area to make components. Ugh, crazy, it's been like 3 months since then. Oh my god. Iron is still backed up. Urgent contract. Yeah, we can do that.
Package delivered. Package delivered. Package delivered.
Contract completed. Let's see if we can buy some more chips. A weird price, but and of course there are only 6 microcircuits on the market. That's very annoying. I won't buy a bunch of these components though. My god, we're not making these fast enough. We're not making the modular terminals fast enough. Wow. Wow. Anything we can sell off here? Duralumin. We can sell some of our Duralumin. Um, this we can do though. Modular terminals. Just barely overproducing on these. Yeah, we can do this for you. Buy a bunch of concrete. $3,000 composites. That's crazy. I'm gonna get this. Half a mil here. Ew. Where's more concrete? Oh, oh. There you go. Ba-bum. Drop off ready, and then we will.
Research complete.
Put you on. Right, we'll. You. So we should have to deal with components at all. Could probably destroy a bunch of these rolling mills. We definitely do not need this many of you. Wow. Wow. Why are you iron again? I need to upgrade this freaking boat here.
Package delivered. Package delivered. Package delivered.
Let's see if we can maybe make a large bulk storage. Oh. No. Okay, we don't need these high-tech factories. These can be dismantled. We have no need for these. Aluminum is very much unnecessary. All right. Yeah, I can do that. Back to base. Yeah, we need more chips. We're going to AK here.
You can't build here.
You to you, you to you. And then we just okay, so we're gonna make some more chips here because it seems to be what we're lacking the most for our modular terminal factories up here. Can we buy some more? Ooh, the price is actually pretty low. I'll buy 150 of these. Now, I don't know why the aluminum isn't. Oh, I know why the freaking iron is blocking everything. We're just gonna need to bulk storage a bunch of our iron here. I hate to say it, but that might be our only option here. I think music just stopped. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but okay.
Package delivered.
I need to. You want level ones? Days, 6 days, okay. Power wise, we are a-okay. Modular terminals. We need to make another bunch of these. Here. There we go. You're producing 24 a minute. Okay, man, I'm just feeling a little bit better, but I am actually just feeling really, really tired right now. Like I said, I only got like 5 hours of sleep, but oh my god, we're still not done with the game. Oh my god. We're like teetering on the edge of it being doable and it being not doable.
Package delivered.
Pum, 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 pum. You would like. Yeah. Let's do. A tech factory. There we go. We also need a bunch of like 3,000 composites. Unfortunately, they also build quite slowly. I'll have to probably start making these now. Although the further we go into this chat, the more I am doubting we'll be able to actually win this. It's just so much production in this game is so slow. Very, very slow. Nanotubes we can get rid of. Have titanium? No, we don't. God, that thing is fully backed up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Completed. There's some more money.
Package delivered.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, I am like... I think I'm super duper bad here. There we go. Okay, you go here. Okay, and then I just need to get you over here.
Package delivered.
There we go. Okay, we got more of these high-tech factories making composites, which we will definitely need because we need so freaking many of these.
Package delivered.
Storing all these. God, that's so much duralumin, which we unfortunately do not have. Anything with microprocessors? Yeah, we can do this.
Package delivered.
Man, we need more aluminum. Not producing enough aluminum at all. Maybe we can move one of these to somewhere more. Let's. Yeah, move there. Then we get more aluminum. I need to. There we go. Urgent contract. Yeah, we can do that. Gonna make another iron smelting area here. Eh. Do. And I just need to get this iron back over. Let's see if I do this.
Package delivered.
Why don't we do see. Okay, if we can get them over here, should be set. Also, the music is changing for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. Chat, I think the game is literally starting to break down before our very eyes. Yeah, it's doing it again. I don't know why it's... The music is literally just changing. The game is freaking down right in front of us, chat. If I can do this, I can do this. I think I did it. Theo, and Theo. Okay. So that should increase our iron consumption a bit. That means we should have more aluminum, and this should fix this. Okay. Okay, chat. I am actively struggling to keep my eyes open. I think we need to call the stream here. I'm so sorry. I wish we could finish this tonight. We will see if we play this again just to finish it up and wrap it up. I'll keep it 100 with you guys. I don't think we're gonna win. We might be able to do this delivery, and then that might just then we're gonna have like what, a few days left to do the 7th one. I think it's GG's. I think it's GG's. I'll think about if we want to just finish it just to finish it or not, but either way, we're gonna be playing BGX next week. At the very least, at least one of the days next week. We'll see. We'll talk about this in the Discord. Anyway, I am dying. My arms hurt. My eyes. I EP. I am going to call it here for the night. Thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, I can't wait to play BGX with you next week and stuff. I'll see you on Tuesday for Puns and Pals, and yeah, come join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. Follow me on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to watch me on either of those platforms, I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky and stuff as well. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys all around. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. Bye bye, Frozen. Bye bye. Let's find someone to raid. loud. Ah. I'm gonna send you over to Yorga. Go send him my love and support.
Mixed. I don't know how many of those I would need. Blended with
He is a
some
very
protein
chill
shakes,
dude. And yeah, we'll see you guys next week. Bye everybody. Bye bye. 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 Bye. I gotta wait for the raid, so now I need to do stuff and say things. Okay, now I can go. Bye everyone. Bye. And